Good morning. Dobro jutro. Guten Morgen, meine Leute. I don't know. um, we get see. Sorry, I'm not gonna speak German. I'm not. It's been a while since I spoke in German, so I'm a little rusty. But we smashed our goal yesterday. Well, our first goal out of 3. I feel like I should add some more goals, but it's insane. We smashed our first goal. Thank you all so much for being so kind, for donating to Children of the St. Jude. The money will go to the right hands, and you're helping more than you know to families that needs it. Well, one of the families that needs it the most. So yeah. Thank you so much. Again, I I know I didn't have a moment to stop yesterday to thank you properly, but you all are truly amazing. God, I don't know. Yesterday was a lot. My throat is acting up. It's acting up because it's morning stuff. But yeah, wild. I had a lot of fun on stream with Proto yesterday, and I didn't realize that Saint Jude meant to some of you as much as it means to me. Well, their cause, and yeah, brain goes. I don't know. It just melted my heart yesterday. I was still so like, how did it we smash the 100? Oh my god. I don't know. That does mean that we will go. Sorry, give me a sec. That we will go with higher game giveaway that we initially planned. The game giveaway was always a plan, but now we're gonna give away even more games, some wonderful games, such as Brain, some wonderful games. Maybe some Sims packs as well, Sims kits, and some copies of the Spirit City, which is not technically a game; it's a focus tool. But yeah, I don't know. I'm happy to be sharing my passions with the world. So we're gonna give out some amazing indie games, some amazing, well, kinda indie games, but that made names for themselves. Everything shall be announced for the stream on the 31st. I still have to see with my team. Well, we have to arrange how much, well, everything, boring bureaucracy stuff. Because the things we're giving away, it's we're giving it away from our own money, from our own codes and stuff. So it's only 4 of us. We're pretty broke blokes. But yeah. Thank you for reaching that goal with us. Now, do we get a 24-hour stream? That's a question to be answered some other day. Today, we're going to be answering, building in Sims. Building in Sims. I guess we're not going to be answering that. Oh my god, why am I on Andromeda page? I'm so prepared. I'm so well prepared. Oh, by the way, you can see some new panels happening currently on my About Me. I will show you. I will adjust stuff still, but I had like 10 minutes free, so I'm like, I'm gonna get some of them in, and then there weren't adjusted properly the way I wanted them to be. But it's all good. It's all good. We'll figure it out. But not now. Now we have stuff to build. I feel like I talked way too much. Mhm. I will rest my throat a teeny tiny bit. But I'm here. I'm here. We're just waiting for Sims to load up. Hopefully it will. Okay, it will load up. But yeah. I'm gonna drink some coffee. You should drink some coffee or get some coffee if you don't have it, or water or tea. Tea is also nice. I could go for some tea. Anyway, I'm gonna sip a little bit. We're gonna load everything in. I'm here. I'm just gonna mute myself for a sec. Okay, we're gonna resume our uh, this play, this load. Now, this load I sometimes do off stream as well. Mm, just because like Sims always like kind of helps me relax and wake up, and my brain make, it makes my brain be happy. I don't know why this is. I wish there was other games out there that did that. They're not yet. However, there is one very very promising game that I'm personally supporting. It's called Paralyzed, and if you didn't hear about it yet, I highly encourage you to look it up. It's a great project. Not sure if it's gonna like replace The Sims, but we will definitely do a lot of Paralyze on this stream as well. Mm. It is a first load of the day, so hopefully this is the longest one we get. I'm still not 100% sure what I want to build on today. The last thing I was doing was this vet hospital. Well, not vet hospital. Mm, so it's in the same neighborhood. Let me just show you. So it's a little vet clinic with adoption shelter and okay, so this one. Vet clinic, adoption shelter, and a little boulangerie or slasticciana, if you will, where you can grab coffee and cakes usually. I don't know how to call that in English. Or maybe I do know, I just can't remember the name. But yeah, we have an interesting variety of people that will live here. Since even when with for rent, this is not gonna work out as a rental space. I am running them as one family, and I guess their business will be a joint business. But we have a couple. They're technically neighbors, so two families. We have a couple, a lesbian couple, specifically, who lives in this apartment here, and they're really like into baking and appliances and stuff. Their last name is Baker. We still need to add some appliances around here. I know the kitchen is a weird shape. That's because sink is probably originally supposed to go here or here. However, on these counters, you can't put the sink facing here. So it's just here. But yeah, they have their own like super cozy, super pink apartment, and I don't know, I kind of love it. You also have, oops, sorry, their little like balcony, little hanger. I still need to do something about their hallway. It seems kind of, well, like it's missing some personality. This is their bedroom, and they have like this quirky little bathroom toilet situation going on here. And this is their little bakery, boulangerie. We didn't do a toilet in here yet, but this is it. Oh, I forgot to put a hanger here. I can do that today. We can start by like finishing this up, and then on the other side you have, this is your pet shelter. We didn't put in any lights yet, so it looks very prison-like, but it's not. The animals are very happy here, and they can always go outside. They have stuff to practice, and also there's closed off areas in case, you know, some dogs and cats have to be separated from the rest for whatever reason. You have your little wait area with the TV. I was quite proud of this contraption when I did it, which was like a year ago. I'm not sure how much of a fan I am at the moment, but I don't hate it, so I think I'm gonna leave it. We have our big ambulance, from which you can go to the testing part and to the surgery room. And then we have our small ambulant, how you checking office, vet office, small vet office and big vet office there. And of course we have our toilet that also have baby changing station. And this is actually officially the waiting room when you're waiting to get cold. So you have snacks, and you have the pet treats and snacks. And yeah, that's kind of it for that part. You follow these stairs up. I initially had 2 cars here, but I was like, it's like too small of a gap. I kind of want the flower shop thingy to be accessible more. So it is more accessible. And yeah, here you have the other apartment in which a family of 5 lives. Technically, a wife, her husband, their 2 children, and their nephew. Their nephew is a mermaid, and he is actually the one that runs the vet business down there. This is their place. Oh, they have a dog, so family of 6 technically. He has a dog, yeah, here. And the rest of the family is humans and werewolves. And they're really into plants. The wife is really into plants, so I'm really trying to put plants wherever I can. The daughter is also a vegetarian, and she's into gemology. So I'm kind of trying to make something that would like be her place. The son is, well, he's a kid, very active kid. His room looks very plain for now. We'll see if we're gonna do something about that. But yeah, that's people who will be living here. Next door, We're not doing that. This is a fake house, by the way. That's why it's so kind of built in. It's a fake house, but I felt like there's like a little bit missing somewhere here, and I went on and put that there and built around the fact that there is a house there. So we have these little apartments that are. Here's an ice cream shop up here. Well, the idea is for it to be like a sweets shop. We have a laundromat here that's not finished. A little corner store that's literally a corner store, and a little bookstore. Under there, actually, you have a little cinema, and then here there is a little apartment, and up here there is another apartment as well. So, yeah. I quite like the idea of people living on top of businesses. So that's what I did a lot, especially at that one point. A naive part of me was hoping that once we get the rentals, we will be able to, have rentals and maybe have a business under or multiple businesses, but that still didn't come true. But hopefully, maybe. But if doesn't, there is a multi-lot mod out there. I'm not sure how good it is. I'm sure, I think it's actually pretty good, or at least it was. So yeah. There's a little like thrift shop over there and the graveyard over there. And here, a whole lot of potential to make something. But we will see what. But yeah, this is turning out into like a pretty commercial street. This is business as well. So yeah, pretty commercial street. Alas, we should probably continue on stuff. Continue? Continue. Yes. Words do not come easy to me today for some reason. But yeah, what we're gonna be doing is just mostly like detailing and making the spaces feel lived in and cluttered. We're gonna do this one bathroom. Let's stay empty, and we gotta fill up this hallway and this bathroom. That's our main objective for now. But no, enough of my yapping, and straight into building. I think it would be fun, personally, if we had like counters that are just like upper parts here. Not that it would do anything for me here right now, but like the closest we have are these. I don't know, I feel like it would be nice to have something to put there. But alas, we shall make do with what we have, which is this at the moment. Anyhow. I'm kind of debating if I want a shower here or not. Because it would be nice to maybe just have like a little shelf with stuff. So maybe not have it that cluttered. Maybe we can put the bath like right here. Did you have a shower over here already? I'm pretty sure downstairs has a shower as well. Yeah, it has a shower bath combo, which I'm not 100% sure it can be entered into, but I do like this layout. So even if it's unusable, oh well. So maybe we just leave this one simple. We put a towel rack here and stuff. One thing I will say, I was really disappointed with a lot of creator kits, and the newer kits, they're not properly like put into objects by room. So if you go to bathroom and to accents, there is no accents from the new kits. You have to literally go to objects by functions, to decoration, and then search category by category, hoping it was there. Like, for example, yeah, we have the Birchtastic cleaner here, but the other things may not be here. They are maybe in miscellanea and so on and so forth, which I'm not fan of that. I like my building being as easy as possible. I'm even like not completely confident when I'm going into debug because I get so overwhelmed with the amount of stuff there. So I would prefer if they were there, but alas, it's good that they're there in general. I'm wondering. Oh, yeah, you're X on both sides. We could have that. Kinda, maybe. I don't know. But maybe it could be nice to have. Maybe it doesn't fit the vibe here. The vet should be open 24/7 if possible. I do have a fair few amount of vets. Oh, I was doing something here. I did not finish doing something here. And I can swear, yes, I passed the T. I'm really loving the vibes of this kitchen. I don't know why. But I would have a kitchen like that. With just a little bit of clutter around. Ugh. Oh, and I started putting a lot more of these tables like next to the wall in my builds, as you may have noticed. So my dining rooms are not necessarily, oh, it has to be in the middle and stuff anymore. Which I feel it's much more realistic with some stuff. Yeah. Might just be a meeting. But I did see a fair few dining rooms like this specifically. I'm still debating what to put on this particular balcony. Is it a hangout area? Is it like just purely for relaxation? I don't know. We shall see. I know that I want to have this little ladder with flowers on it. The idea is not as clear as here or up here, where I wanted one part for relaxation and the other part gardening. Anyway, bathroom. We were working on a bathroom. Sorry, I am so distracted still. But to be fair, I will probably be still distracted for a while. And I don't know what to put in here. I think maybe I'm just gonna put like a little utility closet or something. A situation happening. Although we do have like a broom down there and stuff. If I filter items just by the sleek bathroom. And if I show all, yeah, that's much more. Like, this should be accessible here. Should be. Now, will it be, well, that's a different question entirely. Sleek bathroom. Oh, I believe it was both bathroom clutter and tiny living. Am I missing the tiny living somewhere? It wasn't an expansion pack. Ah, there we go. Tiny living.
think these are mainly going to be the packs that we use here. For the bathroom, that is. For everything else, I guess we'll see. But I can go with this here. But there's also this shelf thingy that I quite like putting into my builds. Just like this one. The wood down there is a little bit more muted than this, so maybe I just go with the hanging thingies, these ones. Perhaps in this case, simplicity is our friend. And we could perhaps go with these shelves, and perhaps in green over here. Maybe not. The idea was fine, but then when I saw it, it was like, yeah, no, that's weird, I don't like it. Maybe like that. This doesn't seem very safe, but we're gonna roll with it. Maybe a nice scented candle over here. Or actually, this thingy here and the scented candle over here. Well, like it being here would be nice as well. No, I kind of liked it more in the middle. It's not too cluttered, but it's cluttered enough. Well, I pretty much like this thingy as well. But I do believe the simple thingy over here makes it much better. I hope that's not too high. It doesn't look too high. But sometimes... yeah, it seems fine. That's too big. Yeah, these, like, because of the little thingies, they don't tile well. So maybe just having a small one, just for decoration purposes, isn't that bad. Now about the utility closet thingy. Oh, I also like adore this light. I just don't have many situations where I can put it in. Like maybe it would be nice here. But then we're like, why? When we could just have a light, you know, over here. Maybe I do go with these. Is this too low compared to that one? It feels like a little too low. No, now it feels a little too high. Perhaps that is better. They're bedrooms, I guess, so it makes sense. Because we're gonna have other little lights. Perhaps that can make sense. Oh, we don't even have a sink in here. Oops. Maybe that's on this side. Oh wait, this is just a bathroom. There is no toilet up here. I just realized. Well, there's this toilet. And then I guess downstairs there is this one. That's sort of shared. Because this is sort of a living room, right? I know it feels like the whole part is sort of for the nephew, but the fact is that this is just like a guest room type thing. I believe this can work. It's not like too cluttered. It's not too much. It's just enough. I feel like having one of those like hair clippers or something just like standing around would be nice. Like I don't know, to mess for the hair. Like just singular one, like these hair clip thingies, you know, or the small ones, and there is a lot of clutter I would like to add into the game, basically. So while I know you're green, maybe we can put the brownish one in here.
Oh yeah, I also must watch where I put the lights because, well, as you can see, I can't put it in almost most of the parts because of the glass window. I'm particularly proud of this glass window, although, to be perfectly honest, I have no idea how I made it anymore. It's been a while since I made this. It's just been standing here. Like the build has just been standing here unfurnished with like just a few pieces of wet equipment down here and like a little bit of this. So yeah. I don't even know if all of these chairs are accessible. I know these two are accessible. I don't think this one is. And I can't put them here. And I guess I could, or like that. But that doesn't seem accessible either. Only if I just like removed one. Mm. Perhaps I should just leave it as is for now. Although, to be fair, yeah, if I put it like here, then it's not accessible at all. It's okay. It's important that two of the chairs are accessible. In real life, this chair would be accessible. In real life, we could have squeezed another chair here, but well. Okay, I need some stretches. Give me a sec. Okay. That feels a little better. We will have ads coming up pretty soon. Pretty soon. Can't believe it's already been almost an hour. Yeah, anyway, ads soon. Brain? Pulse? Brain? But we shall continue building until then. And then maybe I give you a little break to go piss and take care of yourself. Grab a drink if you haven't. All that good stuff. Oh, you know what we could build on the side? A recreation center. And not necessarily like a family-owned recreation center. Just a recreation center that could potentially be bought by someone. I'm searching for like menus, sort of like this, but a smaller one. We could also build like a community space.
But that would be like a complex build because I mean, I guess we could. Mm. I'll toss a coin on that. Community space or a recreation center. Oh, gosh. I do really want to make a hospital. It's just like so complex to get to the hospital part. I mean, this could be kind of cute. If I make this smaller, it's not small enough. It could be kind of cute here. Oh, ads. Yes, go please take care of yourself and stuff. And I'll see you momentarily. Um, hopefully I'll find a menu of a sort to put here. Or something that's menu looking enough. Welcome back from the break. Hope you had a nice piss and nice break overall. Sorry, my brain just like parted there. I'm thinking it's hard. It's too early. Like, eventually, I will probably get used to it. I still didn't find a menu looking thing. What if I just search menu? Oh, we could use this one. Although actually I feel like this one is better vibes here. Oh, then again, wait, do I not have... Oh, I have those upstairs, I think. Yeah. I have those menus, the wall menus upstairs, but not downstairs. Could also use one of these. But we don't really actually have boba here. So I don't know. I feel like this one could be nice. Maybe in a little smaller even. Like that. And that fits in this kind of rustic vibe a little more. But yeah, that was so much easier than the other thing we were doing. And we can put some menus all the way around. Everyone deserves to have a menu. We're not trying to, gatekeep people from the prices. Although I do really adore these menus, but they're very specific. Also, I kinda want to put something in the middle here. But I don't know what. I can maybe put a fountain? Would that be too much? It could be too much. Oh, I just got a gift sub to JJ. That's so cute. Thank you, random person, for gifting me a sub to JJ. I love JJ. If you don't know who JJ is, should definitely check her out. You go. She also plays a lot of Sims. Her builds are fucking stunning. Okay, stunning. You should definitely say hi. Yeah. Check out JJ, because she's amazing. Oh, I completely forget that I have all of these as well. They're also not listed in the kitchen stuff. One of these days, I will just make like a massive rustic kitchen, and this is like listed nowhere. Hopefully they are figuring out a way to fix the search box. Like, this could be lovely. It is a bird bath, but it's like small enough so it's not like too intrusive. Gives a little bit decor. Is it weird? I mean, this is always open, so maybe some birds come hang out. Maybe we can have that fountain instead. That's not like bird specific. We can have it in pink. No, I feel like that's too much. I don't know what to put in here. I feel like it needs a centerpiece, but In terms of what the centerpiece would be, I'm drawing blanks here. There, best centerpiece, Baby Yoda. The child statue, officially known as the child, but affectionately referred to as Baby Yoda. This statue is lovable replica inspired by the Disney Plus live action series The Mandalorian. So cute. It's okay. We're not gonna put Baby Yoda in here. Or we could put some global perspective. Although the colors, they don't match our vibe. This is too big. It will splash the ceiling. Maybe we could have a Priscilla statue. But I would make sure to kinda put it like bottom into the center. That's kinda centered, right? Yeah, we can put a Priscilla statue. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's not the vibe. It's not the vibe that I'm looking for. And well, this could like go here somewhere. Maybe like that. Oh, that kind of looks nice. But it also gives... I know what you're gonna do in that toilet. Oh, maybe like that. Oh, this is also nice. I can rarely use this. Like, I rarely have an opportunity to use this one in particular, so maybe. And then we'll leave the center empty. So people can walk around and about. Although I could have gone with like a music thingy here as well. But maybe better not. Maybe better just to leave it like this. You know, like this is like really a weird gap here. I'm not really sure how much of a fan of that gap I am. So if we kind of did this, would that be better? And then we can kind of move this here. No, that's too close. Maybe we don't need separators. Like maybe we can just do that. Like that's much cleaner than this here. Because it doesn't really make sense, you know? Yeah, perhaps we want to make it like a little cleaner. Maybe I can put like some plants here. Maybe the bamboo. Yeah, maybe the bamboo doesn't work, but the plant, you know the one I'm talking about. The plant. This one, yes. The plant would do nicely here. And here. It just like brings that little extra something greenery. And maybe then I could have a coat hanger here and more plants here, but now that's... Let's just save. Because we didn't yet. I know it's not like a big thing, but I think it's serving a purpose for sure.
Okay, I am kind of back. I think we did this for the most part. Now let's move on to this bathroom in particular. I think I'm gonna go about this with just putting basic stuff here. And we're gonna put the baby changing table there, which is not exactly here, but it's in kids' furniture. Baby furniture. There we go. So that way you can change your baby here. Their clothes, not baby. You can't replace your babies, okay? Just change their nappies and stuff. Here, we're gonna put the trash can here in case it's needed. Overall, just a basic toilet. Yeah, nothing crazy going on here. I'm so sorry. I seem to have come with the case of burps. Oh, maybe this mirror is better though. Like a little bigger mirror. Okay, this should be fine in the corner here, and a little toilet row here. This one is a little higher, but I wanted it to be in the middle of the flowers, so there is that. I'm thinking, as far as the lights are concerned, I'm gonna go in with the lights a little later. I think I'm gonna go with this basic kind of soap. Like that. But I will put the paper over here. You know the paper I'm talking about. Aha, it will be here. Because it's overall like just a little more hygienic. Especially for like community places. Oh. Maybe. Well, I don't know if we should put it, but I think these panels are good to put like in the hospital floors or like on the walls, so you can sort of hold on to it. I mean, it's not needed here, obviously, but yeah. It's something I'm gonna consider for our hospital when we get to it in like 5 years. Oh, sorry. The hospitals are so complicated to decorate here because you literally have one lot, but you need to have a doctor that's going to work right then and there if you're gonna make it work.
So, yeah, we'll see if we'll be able to make that happen. Yeah, as far as the rooms go, I think first floor is done. I know there's like a lot of area here, like an empty space, but once it gets crowded, it's better like that, I think. Okay, so we need to do something with this hallway. We need more appliances here. And well, let's just go for the appliances first. Because then I'll kind of know what to do with everything else in here. I feel like maybe they would have a cocoa tray. Oh, that's a little dark. Maybe like that. Or maybe they would even have it like here, but there's no room. I do want them to have something on this table. Like it could be in the middle, but maybe they entertain guests and they have cocoa there. Hot cocoa. Okay, we're gonna put the waffles here. And this here, which does mean, unfortunately, we will have to move this scale manually a little. We're gonna put it here, there. Maybe I want it on the other side of this. Like that. And then I want to put some cookie clutter here. They will still have this surface. I think they'll be able to use it to cook. I hope. If not, I will rip. I think they will be able to use this one. Maybe. I don't know. But I really want some cookie clutter over here because they're bakers. It makes sense. And I do want to put some more clutter like behind here. Perhaps like teas again. But perhaps I move them a little like more here. There. And then we can still fit something in this corner. Oh, maybe this. Because this would sort of make sense with their whole thing. Baking and stuff. Well, it's not really like a baking tank, but it's more for storing foods, if I recall. But yeah, maybe that would make sense in here. And then a bunch of cookie stuff. And of course, our berries and cream. They could be here. Like for waffles specifically. That's my like go-to layout here. have to do a thing still since yesterday. Well, since a week ago, actually. I keep forgetting to do it. I'll try to remember to do the thing while the ads are rolling next. I do want a bowl of fruit somewhere. Can I put it in like a corner here behind the laptop? I mean, I can. I'll just have to alt place it. I mean, that works, right? Oh, you know what? Maybe instead of the flowers, we put these here. Because these are supposed to be the dessert displays. Anyway. Like, when they're made, we're probably gonna have 4. We don't have to, like, have that many. Like, for cakes or something. Can work. Can work. Kitchen clutter. Show me all of it. Oh. It's kind of underwhelming when it shows me all of it and it's just this. But yeah, we need this and this. And we need to squeeze those two in here somehow. Hmm? It's the trans cereal. I didn't even notice this. Not really, but kinda. uh, Seems Team really does go hard with their trans people support, like LGBTQ support. I can appreciate that. They didn't have to put it on the cereal, but I guess. Mm. Gotta love Sims Team sometimes. And this gotta be old placed, but that's fine. That's fine because it's an awesome new clutter item. Look at it, it's perfect. This kitchen is coming out so great. This is a kitchen of my dreams. Although the state of the clutter would probably send Blue into panic, but it's still a kitchen of my dreams. And I can put some condiment clutter here. I know it's cutting into this lift, like just a teeny tiny bit, but it's fine. We don't want it to like pull focus too much from the things. Now, I do believe we need some wall clutter to add. Oh, also, I don't think we have the liquid, thingies for liquid here. Like these thingies. Oh, wait, this is... Ah. Okay, I didn't notice that this was a short thingy. Maybe I don't want to go with these ones. I think I'm just gonna go with the basic drains. Like these ones, the square ones, the American ones. Can you believe it? I'm betraying my fellow Europeans. I think I'm gonna go with the white ones. Dude, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if you don't want to be called out. I'm still like learning not to call people out. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Now, where were we? What's the thing? Also, apparently everything seems to be broken, which is the usual state of the stream. Can I make this one smaller? I can indeed make it smaller. I can't change the color of the pot, but this seems nice. Okay, yes, I got completely distracted. What I was doing, I wanted to find some clutter for here. Some wall clutter, such as knives. I do believe that we now have two types of wall knives. Oh yeah, we have these ones. I'm pretty sure we have ones that come from the career unlock. These ones. I think we're gonna use those here. Sadly, they don't come in more colors, but this will be just fine. And I think I might use this in here actually. Now that that's nice and cluttered, I do want to add a little more clutter here. Maybe just like a cup. I used cup over here. Maybe one that's less used too. There. I think that's gonna work wonderfully. I do think that the kitchen clutter is definitely one of my favorite clutter kits so far. Like, everything is so usable. We use it in this like family kitchen. We used it in this sort of bakery kitchen. It's lovely. I love it. Wait, did we give them a drainer here? We didn't. No. Maybe we can use this one. However, I'm gonna have to alt place this back, so hopefully I don't screw anything up. No, we're gonna move it a little further back. No, stop it. It will work eventually. No, please. Just work with me. Okay, this turns out to be worse. Just a tiny bit there. Will that be fine now? Kinda. And I also want to put one of those scrubby thingies, these ones. Maybe we can add those little towels, because they kinda, to me anyway, look a little more like kitchen towels than actual towels. Although I did see actual towels looking like that. find it. It's not here, okay. Should we just shrink them to this? Maybe move it closer to this. Like so. Okay, maybe that particular part looks overly cluttered now. What if we go without this? Yeah, that could work. But maybe we can instead use the new sink. This new sink. Yeah, that kind of works. I think I'm just gonna give them like a ventilator and call it a day here. With the ventilator, not with the game. I'm tempted to put in lights now, but... Well, I guess I can put some lights now. Because I know which ones I want here. No, it's gonna be very original. The LEDs. And the LEDs under the cabinet. I think I want a few lights like these to put around. Not necessarily these. Or maybe just like smaller. Or maybe not, so I'm gonna put those in the other apartment. Ooh, maybe the little fairy lights. Maybe the green ones don't work. The blue ones could. Or you know, we can go with wood tones. Oh, these ones. Are these ones? Oh no, these ones have the gold thingy. These ones. Where else could we put these ones? Maybe nowhere. Maybe just like in that one corner is fine. Technically it would be cute putting it somewhere here. I could put it just off this one here. But then we can have like a big light over here. And then perhaps like here. That seems like it could be super cute. Also, I don't usually put up these particular lights, but maybe. I just find them like unnecessarily big for the most part. Sorry. Maybe not here. Somewhere else eventually. We do need to clutter up this bedroom. I will save. Our ad break is coming up in 7 minutes or so. Because these things are never exactly when it says they are. I'm thinking if I should put like a little carpet in here. But I'm not like so sure about that. I will, however, go with the most basic light, which is this one. This is like the most basic bathroom light. And honestly, I can give them the same basic light in their bathroom here. In fact, I think this is gonna be the light I will use in most of my bathrooms. Because it's just most simple to, fit in designer wise. Okay. Will our whole stream turn out to be decorating this specific lot? Maybe. But no, I think I will abandon this for the time being after the ads. And we can move on to something else. That's a recreation center or a community lot. We still didn't decide which one shall it be. Definitely adding some plants works wonders for this area. It's a cheap cop out for from actually like decorating it. Well, I think I will put a seat over here. Just make it more. Personally, when I'm taking off my shoes and stuff, I love having somewhere to sit. But that might be just me. We can put the yellow one. The yellow one would be too daring. Maybe this like coral. Yeah, maybe yellow. Like, they don't have this anywhere else, but it could work like in here. Okay. And it doesn't seem too intrusive. Especially like viewed from here. It's perfectly fine. I want kind of a tall plant here. I will try not to use this plant again. I like this plant a lot. It's pretty hard to fit because it pokes into stuff. So like we could do something like this, but then it feels like too off-wall. Maybe if I face it towards this, I can move it a little closer to the wall. And like a little more to here. I mean, that can kind of work, but it's just kind of there. So I'm not a fan. I didn't use this plant yet. But I'll actually use that somewhere else. Ooh, or this one. This one tends to be pretty cute, but yeah, I think we're gonna have the same corner problem. Well, bamboo it is. And we are now in the ads, so I shall see you after the ad break. And then we're gonna move on to something else. Yeah, you know, that bamboo actually works pretty nice in there. And just like clutter wise, I think I'm just gonna put some shoes over here. Can I squeeze in 2 pairs of shoes? No, they kind of end up in the wall. Oh wait, that's gonna intrude. There. And perhaps even more shoes. Yeah, maybe, you know. And then this I will leave blank so it can be decorated with stuff, and I think that marks this little hallway thingy complete. Oh wait, one more thing. We're gonna do a little temperature thingy right above our burglar alarm. Again, it sucks because a lot of the builds in here don't have the burglar alarm. Okay.
Shall go to Manjwalls to the lot next to this one. And we shall flip a coin. As soon as I find my phone. Give me a sec. Also, welcome. Oh, welcome back from the ad break. Which was just now. Where the fuck did I put my phone? Did I even take it from the bedroom? That is a very good question. That I shall have an answer to in a minute. I'm gonna go check the bedroom. I'll be right back. Never mind. My phone was right behind me the whole time. I am very spatially aware of things that are happening around me. But yes, things. Mighty dice. It's a very handy thing for undecisive people like me. Okay, so 1 is gonna be the recreation center and 2 is gonna be community center. Well, community space. Let's see. Okay, we are building a community space. Can I just save it? I guess I can just share it in Discord. In our living room. Just so you guys know, I didn't cheat. The roll is 2. We're going with the community space thingy. Lot type. Community space. Now, the thing with a community space is we will need 4 of the same build. And this is a big lot. This is 40 by 30. It's pretty big. And I think as a first one, community space, we can just have it something to repair. Something I made mistakes with before in the past is like I would just build like a marketplace and that would be it. But the thing is, how your community votes and stuff, that's how your lot will be. So this is going to be a changing lot. And yeah, we need a base for that. It's right next to our vet and like our little shopping building. Well, not shopping building, community. Community venue build? I don't know. But yeah, so we have our little like coffee shop slash dessert shop or patisserie. And then our boba place, an ice cream place up there, a little corner store, the little washing machine sensor thingy, a little library. Under there is a little cinema. We have our wet clinic, and the little thrift shop, and of course all the way over there our graveyard. So yeah, it's quite interesting street. Well, it's turning out to be quite interesting street. None of these builds are 100% finished, except actually I think this one is 100% finished. Wait, just this one. The graveyard takes a lot of debug. And yeah, in general, a lot has been happening in here in this game. Which, like, a part of me is
I want more lots to build on, and it's sad that like this lot is not a real lot, or these lots. But then another part of me is like, if I had more build lots in here, I could never finish up this save. Which, to be fair, with the amount of new worlds we're getting, I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to finish this save. This is gonna consume my whole existence, and with the fact we're just doing one of these a week now, and me just doing it every now and again when I have free time, which is basically null at this point. Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to finish this save. We do have some builds and stuff, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna leave you with some Sims 2 music, and well, basically, we'll see in a moment, and I will center this so you can have a good view of the nothing we are currently working on. Anyway, I shall see you in a moment. Okay, I'm kind of here, but I still have to send a mail that I keep forgetting to do. I'm speaking quiet so because I don't want people to hear me that I still didn't send it. So I'm gonna do that right now, and I'll get right back to you. we're back. We're back. We still have an hour and a half to go. Sorry about that. It was really, really important for me to send that as soon as possible. And there's like a window from like 3 to 5 p.m. when they're like answering the mails. So, yeah. Hopefully someone will answer in an hour. But yeah, that also means that in co-working I can mark my task as done. I know. I'm such a responsible adult. I can the yeah, the music stuff. Now, what are we thinking? What was this thing before? Maybe like an old house turned to community space? Like an old fancy house with a pool and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. No, there is a specific set of furniture and stuff from blah. Yeah, I know. From here, I think. No, it wasn't from here. From spooky stuff. Yes. If we go to show all. So this is the specific set of stuff that I'm thinking now. I'm thinking I wanna sort of implement these things. You know, like an old manor. Maybe we can implement these as well, like portraits. Oh, they're much younger here, they're much older here, I believe. We can sort of make this spooky old villa turned community space. Right? We can sort of do that. These are our inspiration items. And I'm gonna put them like. Well, maybe they can stay in the middle. Can they stay in the middle? I don't know. Word stuff. I'm gonna put them here where they're not gonna be too intrusive. Like maybe it was a kind of a small mansion, or I don't know. However you turn it, I want to do it like very overgrown, full trash pool full of like the pool water, the trashy pool water. Like the mossy water or the leafy water, or maybe ponds kind of, and you know, just like very overgrown with a lot of like junk in the water. So that's sort of the vibe. Like we have this old villa that we're gonna make into community space. But I do want to like leave the pictures. Now the thing with that, and the whole thing, is that we're gonna have to have a shell first, so we can transfer the shell both to the community garden and the marketplace and the makerspace. So overall, community spaces are one of the most difficult things to build for me. So yeah, we're gonna go from the shell to the thing. Now let me take a few sips of my coffee and just like mentally prepare and visualize what this could look like, or what would a small villa or like mansion, old mansion, spooky mansion look like. So let's see. Blaine! I haven't touched my salad. I always touch my salads. But my grass. I do not touch grass. I'm a VTuber, Blaine. Get a grip of yourself. You have salad here too, but I don't feel like making it. Fair. I eat a lot of salad. Wait, weren't you supposed to like be asleep? Weren't you like supposed to be sleeping? Isn't that the thing that you should be doing? Because you were super tired? Not that I'm chasing you away. I love having you here, but you know, sleep is important, Blaine. No. Why are you in pain? Is it because of the sick? I'm so sorry you're sick, by the way. This is supposed to be a small villa, but we still have like a lot to work with here. Oh, definitely a lot of challenges. Curse. Oh, dang. I'm so sorry. I know that you're sick, but I'm still so sorry you're sick. Do we want to have a community space cursed and still have it be called Optimist's Outlook? Because that would be fun. It could be cursed and spooky. Definitely some creepy crawlies could be happening around here. Maybe gremlins. Not gremlins. Creepy crawlies, cursed and spooky. That seems... Oh, no. I always give you warm fluids. That sounded weird, but you know what I mean. I would get you. I would get you warm fluids, like tea and soup. Maybe on hallowed grounds. Mm. Oh, I could make it be on the ley line, so then if your sim have Woohoo here, they would get twins and triplets. That could be interesting. Maybe some penny pixies. Triple no, like children, babies. You would eat babies, Blaine? Terrible, terrible. The people I'm friends with. By the way, did you see, Blaine? Did you see? We smashed our first goal for St. Jude. I'm so happy about it. We passed $100 for St. Jude. And we have to make a big game giveaway on the 31st now. Goat janitor simulator. Wait, what? is there a goat janitor simulator? What? Am I missing on something? Oh wait, they replied. Mm. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Uh, this is not like great. Okay, okay. I got a reply. And this is a ripoff. How do I like? Uh, 17 euros for the paper we need, but we need to wait it up to a month and a half, and it's the only document that we need to translate as well because it's in Croatian, which makes no sense because that document does not exist in Croatia. So it's a rip off. Cult of the Lamp is a Go janitor simulator. We can play that on 31st if you want. Apparently, like I've been wanting to play Cult of Lamp, so we could play some Cult of the Lamp. But sorry, yeah, I'm just so shocked with the paper thingies because in Croatia I got paper for free, translated to like the only document we have for like stuff, how the music stuff. yeah, yeah, to maximize the tension. It is like very tense. But like at this point, like if the wait is so long for the paper that doesn't even exist in Croatia, who's bullshitting who? Why is it like only in Croatian if it doesn't exist in Croatia? And then like it's around 2 months, like the whole paperwork, because month and a half of wait for the paper to be like delivered, and then half a month to get it translated. What the actual fuck? Like, but that point, my other documents are gonna expire. Well, they're not gonna expire, but they request for them to be like 3 months old at max. I don't know. I'm so. Oh my god. Ah! I hate dealing with paperwork. But I still don't understand, why is it a paper that doesn't exist in Croatia? It's specifically a French document. Why is it only a Croatian version of it? Like, what? Like it will make more sense to like need to have it translated into Croatian, because it's specifically a French document, which means they're taking a French document, translating it to Croatian, doing Croatian stuff to it, giving it back to me in Croatian, and then I have to like also translate it with the certified translator. Holy fucking hell. Okay, I'll deal with that after the stream. I'm just like shocked. I shouldn't have read the mail. They replied to me out of their reply hours. It's from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. usually that they reply. So at least there is that. I guess whenever there's money involved. But who came up with this system? Sorry, I will stop talking about it now. But like, holy shit. Anyway. The tired, wounded version of yours is in yours. Aww. I mean, you could just dissociate. I still didn't like decide on the third thing here. Because on whole ground, it's gonna be like a little spooky. And penny picks is like, oh, you're gonna find pennies around, like monies. But then maybe I could have great soil, just because there. It's gonna be an optimist outlook. No, I moved the things accidentally. Okay, there we go. Creepy crawlies, cursed, and spooky. Now we gotta make it spooky. I'm thinking like maybe having an entrance, like a patio here with some ladders. Maybe I change up on which ladders. But like on the side here, then we have right, sort of like an entryway here, but also a driveway here. It should be in the middle. And then we can have something on the side, like here. But then the entrance could have stairs, maybe double stair here. But that makes this a little too small. Okay, maybe that's a little too big. Okay, wait. Let me just like try to visualize this in my mind. Then like behind here we can have like sort of a big kitchen area. With the living room and stuff on the side here, like living room, dining room and stuff. I kind of wanted to have something like over here as well. Sort of going like that. What? She was in the bedroom sleeping. Hmm. Maybe if I do it... Like if I extend this part here, and then we can have just stairs kind of in the middle. And then we can have pantry here that you can enter from the kitchen. And here we make sort of a toilet situation and a sunroom. Like toilet, laundry room. That could be nice. That could be nice. I'm not sure if this is too wide. Let me just sort of check with the stairs. These are temporary stairs, just to be clear. Oh, oops. Not like that much, like this much. Like that. And then we could actually do it like this. Totally not Craft Manor inspired situation here. But how would we turn this into a community space? We're gonna get French toast? That sounds nice. Not now, tomorrow. Well, yeah. That's... It still sounds nice. Like we could make some rooms there. And then this whole area could be like kind of open. But just first this. We can have like a 2-bedroom situation there. Maybe like this. And then we're gonna have a small bathroom connect to this one. And this could be like a primary bedroom. Or like vice versa, like reversed, actually. Or maybe we can even like actually leave this bigger. That way we can make big bathrooms. After tonight's sleep struggle event, I hope you don't have too much struggle sleeping. You deserve some nice sleeps. And then, sorry, over here, even though we won't be able to access this part, I feel like it should be kind of a tower situation. And actually, I'm gonna make it to the tallest wall. Like that. Part of me wants to add some balconies, but no, we're already gonna have these. And do I want to make it like even taller? So like that here could be better. It gives more of a grandiose feel. And then from the kitchen out there, should be able to exit to the patio. Let's just reposition this house now a little. Now that we have... Okay, maybe move it like that. Okay, maybe it's a little too up front. Okay. So this is the situation, kinda. I know that shells usually don't come with roofs, but we're gonna make a roof here. Just a second to sort of build up on this. Maybe we pull this out for 3 as well. So when we put our patio up here, it's sort of like this. And then we can have stairs leading down here. Nico! Hello. Hope you're doing well. You know what? Maybe since we have that situation going on here, maybe I can poke this part out more so we can add some more rooms here. And then there could be a balcony here. Why is that so short? Oh, because it's not on the... Wait. What am I doing? Promise, I'm a professional. Okay. I have to move it 1 square there. Like here. There we go. That has some mansion feels. And then we can have like old greenhouse situation happening here. It's just a small greenhouse. Nothing too big, nothing too fancy. Maybe like so. I feel like it's a little too chunky, maybe. Maybe like even smaller. Like this. Maybe elongate it a little here. Yeah, something like this. Something like this could work. Although we could be daring, and instead of that, we can make it on a curve. No, I rarely make things on a curve in this game for a reason, honestly. But yeah, it could be like that instead. Like this would be on the patio, and then if we go with the rooms there, I guess we could have a library. Do you want to leave 3 open there? I guess. Oh, no, not these walls. This. Oh, okay, sure, that worked. I was thinking because usually you would have a situation with the portraits of the family, like here maybe, or above the chimney. Oh, we don't have a chimney. Do we want to add a chimney here, like a big one? Or maybe it's better to have it here because the bedrooms are also here. Sorry about that. We can sort of add the chimney here. And then I'll see if I'm going with the full walls here or the shorter ones. Maybe shorter ones. Wait. Maybe the half walls. Like this tall? Hopefully that's gonna be tall enough. If not, we'll fix it later. Yeah, it could be really interesting. And then a driveway, kinda here. Blue make pizza and I'm hungry.
How dare she? How dare she make a pizza while I'm hungry like this?
I'm joking, I wasn't hungry till I smelled the pizza. But it just is how it is.
I know, right? Oh my god, pizza.
Okay, so this would sort of be living room here. And I guess the accent tables can also go in there, and the things. And then their younger selves portraits can go here, and this one can sort of go here, perhaps. No, let me do the fancy thing. The fancy thing being, first we need to choose a pretty fancy railing. like old-timey fancy railing, like a wooden one. I mean, honestly, the Life and Death one can definitely work here. And then we poke a hole. Yeah, that's nice. I think that could be really nice. We're gonna add the same railing, and we can add like heavy wooden stairs, like these ones. Hopefully they're not too bright. Oh, they seem a good match here. And again, the Life and Death railings. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, ad break? I'm so sorry. Ad break. Guys. Guys. I'm sorry. Enjoy your ad break. While you're enjoying your ad break, I'm gonna add some things. Like perhaps this could be a study. And then, or this could be a study. And then we have like a secret room here. I'll have to see about that because so far the secret bookcase doors, well, we're kind of limited on those. We have these like more modern ones, which definitely no. And these one could work nice here, since it's like a study. Dairy bed for mucus. Oh yeah, dairy bed for fever as well. Like it can spike your fever so bad. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this layout. So we can sort of have like a study and a library, a secret room. This is gonna be our main bedroom. I know it's kind of small, but it's not in secondary bedroom. Both of them have in sort of situation with the toilet and stuff. Do I want a closed off toilet or not? That's the question. Maybe I do. Like that. Okay. The most complicated part is gonna be the roof. However, yes, also a pool. A pool. We wanted to go with a pool. So we should do that. And I do know we have curved pools now, but I don't want to go with the curved pool. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I think I'm just gonna go with this type of pool. And then we can also do another Life and Death fence. Ooh, how surprising. Who could have seen that coming? Okay. Now the problem here. I mean, maybe it's not a problem. Maybe we can have one of the things poking out. Like that. And like this. But then maybe we're not gonna close it off. Maybe I'm gonna pull this part like completely up here, because we do still want to have sort of gated entry. But we sort of close it off here, maybe? And then I'm kind of sad that we only have this. We don't really, like, we can use this as a driveway type thing, right? But we don't really have the same doors in a smaller variant, so they could be the gate doors here. It's kind of sad. Because I had this whole idea, right? Maybe we can use these ones. No, they're too bright compared to this. We can use like in a black or a gray. This game is really making things difficult for me. This would make absolutely zero sense. Oh, maybe. If we can find it in the right color. Not really. Because, like, this could totally work. But we don't have a color. Sorry. There was no reason why that was so funny. But it was funny. I mean, perhaps. If, again, we find it in the right color, which I don't think we're finding it in the right color. It's kind of pinkish and ruined. Do you know, is it close enough? Color-wise, is it close enough? I guess it's kind of close enough. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Kind of pointless, to be fair, with everything. Yeah. No, I quite like this ratio. Yeah, this seems to be centered. Okay. And then we have to find a fancy outside thingy. Preferably stone. Maybe not this stone. That's the castle top. My throat is starting to hurt like really a lot. Should probably take something for it. Oh! This stone. It's too bright. This stone? It also seems a little too bright. Oh, this one maybe. But maybe like in a little bit of a ruined
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Although, like, if we went with this one, it would kind of more match the aesthetic here. So maybe I change up these into lighter ones. That way we can match it with the door better. And we also have a similar one from the castle estate kit, which I don't know where it is, but we also have this one. But I think in general this will be better. No, wait, that's the wrong color. Oh, but if we go with this one, we can match it with the other door. Oh, that's a good point that I made all by myself. But I was thinking this one's right, because if we do it in this, like it's not like that dissimilar to it. So yeah, we could do that. We could totally do that. And then match these, which were these ones? No, these ones. Yeah. Okay. Now we're onto something. Now we are onto something. With the ruined look we're going for. Yeah, I'm wondering. Okay, it did disappear here. Okay, good. It's gonna be kind of interesting that on one side we have this cursed mansion that's now converted into a community space, but on the other side of here, like there, we have a thing. We have a graveyard. Yes, that's the word. A graveyard. I haven't really like considered doing that here. I'm kind of excited about it. I'm not gonna lie. And then like we can use the castle estate stairs and stuff. This is gonna be good. Do you want to make these like super wide? Yeah, maybe like that. No. You're going there. No, there. I don't know why I imagined it to go here, but it's going here, and that's that. Yeah, this will be nice and spooky and stuff. I love that we went with this for community space. I'm gonna add the roofs. But then the roofs I'm gonna add.
Yeah, we don't want like part of me is like, oh, maybe we want it like that, but no, probably not. Like probably not this tall. Even though like more Victorian roof would be this. But we're gonna go with sort of a basic roof. Um, then we're just gonna sort of extend it here. And we're gonna poke this roof trim in. So that should be fine here. Yeah, like so far it doesn't really have manor vibes, but once we put a round thingy that almost never fit, yeah, it totally does not fit. Yeah, no, that definitely does not fit. And if we like make it one wider, it doesn't fit it either. Oh, maybe like that. Yeah, it looks like a mushroom. Mushroom look is not really what I wanted to go for, so the size is not right. Like if you shrink this like that could work. Oh, but then maybe we could go with the round thingy. Just like sort of like that. Sure. Or like that. Okay, that can kind of work. That can kind of work. No, wondering if maybe putting why is that not centered? Any? Oh, now it's centered. How do we feel about something like this? It can't really go taller, can it? No, it can't. No, that just feels so weird. Never mind. Ignore that. We could potentially add like these little roof trimmy things. I particularly love this one. And then if we put them in black, it would match the downstairs very well. Someone has some car troubles. But it's gonna be too long. Well, unless we put it like this, then it's fine, right? And then a pointy thing at the roof here. Oh, like that perhaps. Very Victorian. I like it. Just like adding one point. By the way, I have no idea what I'm talking about, so don't listen to what I say. If I say this is Victorian, I'm probably wrong. This is not Victorian. This does not look Victorian at all. It's probably like have been remodeled over and over and stuff. It has Victorian element, but that is it. The Victorian elements being like everything spiky. That's how I define Victorian era spiky things.
And that is entirely wrong. It's not historically accurate or accurate in any way whatsoever. But it is what it is. What I am gonna do here though is I'm gonna go with some sort of like ruined roof like this. Oh, like super mossy and worn out. Okay, it looks kind of funky over here. If I could have like that in a little bit bigger, that would be great, but we don't, so it's no matter, it's fine. We do need to get a roof over here though as well. Now this is gonna be tricky because we can't really, like, this would be fine, but it's not fine. Like, it's not fine at all. Like, ideally, I would place the two of these and then merge them with one of these, right? However, since this is on a diagonal, well, it's kind of messed up to place. That's in general, like, diagonals are fucky in Sims in particular. Oh, wait, you're telling me I can't. Oh, because that's one space. So if I did it like here and like here, then that could maybe work. But no, I would have to. Ugh. This is hell. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe this will work. This is more simple. So if we put this roof on a diagonal here, like that, and then we remove all of its bits here, and then we take this roof and like also make it abysmally small. Oh, because we can't make it smaller. See, because like here, that roof goes all the way here. And we can't make it like half a tile to fit this. This is not going great. Okay, let's first try and duplicate this over here. This is probably like the worst thing to do in Sim. A roof on a diagonal. Okay. So this would kind of be, you know, the thing we would be going for here. So if I move this one to be like this, see, we're still missing piece like here in the middle. But maybe we can somehow make this work. Maybe.
Give me a sec. We're gonna do our best. And if our best is not good enough, oh well. Now there's one more problem that gets like born from this, and that is that. Oh, wait, why are you not aligned? Nanny? Oh, they're not aligning. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so like that. I guess that one like that. Oh goodness, that's getting so complicated. I hate roofs in this game. Like, I despise them, despite getting like better at it. What is this? What is this? Look at this. What is this? Terrible. Absolutely atrocious. No. Like, even more so because, like, if I could just stretch this one out, that would be wonderful. I could work with that. That would be perfect. Like, if I could just stretch it sideways or, you know. But I can't. Like, if you take this roof, you can't just move it in one shape. It's just, like, always the circle. And it bugs the hell out of me. Like, the fuck would we have pentagons and hexagons for? Like, that's not gonna fit anywhere. Well, then, like, it could, but only if we could stretch them sideways. Like, would be great, but we can't do that. I actually avoided playing Sims 4 for so long because of the roof stuff. It's just terrible. It's just terrible. I hate it. Everyone in their right minds hate it. Like, this could be fine, passable, if I didn't have, like, these little thingies poking out. And now what? What do I do with that? I have no idea. Do you have an idea? I don't. What do you mean you can't rotate it? The fuck? How does this even work? Oh my goodness. But no, because no, I hate this so much. I hate it. It's terrible. It makes no sense. We can pull these in and we get this. I don't really know what's happening with the roof situation there. Oh, maybe if I curve this. I'm a genius. Okay, something is happening. Something. Maybe if I curve this more. Okay, okay. So this is terrible, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna roll with it. And we're gonna put these through the middle like we did. Ah. Yes, of course. Why would we be able to put them through the middle? Like, why would that be a possibility? I don't know. Like, I can put it in the middle here. Or here. Like here and... Oh, okay. Maybe not. Oh my god. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? Oh, what happened there? Wait. Okay. That happened there probably. Okay, it was 0 that I wanted to do. So we can sort of have it. Sort of. Like that. Oh god. Tape, hi, hello. How are you doing today? Okay, that's sort of right. We can say that this is like part of the purposeful design. There, totally. Like we imagined it. Roofs work great in this game. It's nothing at all like we imagined it, but that's beside the point. Maybe if we make this a little smaller. Just got up. Nice. Yes, it's a goat. Oh, it's a fainting goat. Enjoy your goat. Well, enjoy time with your goat. That's weird. I just made it weird. I'm sorry. Yeah, so it's kind of supposed to be this, but I feel like this isn't what we were going for. Oh, although if I sort of curve this wall, not wall, this thing, and we can sort of curve this. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, maybe without curving that. But maybe if we make it just like taller, and then we can shrink this. That roof is a mess. It's absolutely atrocious. I don't know why we have this even. Okay, it's a little better without it. It's a little better. I'm losing my sanity with the roofs in here. Okay. This idea is not working out. This idea is not working out. I can try to convince myself that it's working out, but it's not. Maybe if we just ignore a lot of the issues here. Like, maybe we can just do like this roof. Just ignore that it goes. Oh, no, we can't. Because what the fuck is this, Sims? Like, seriously. That means we won't be able to, like, or maybe we will. Do this. Okay, we can do that. And we can arch these. And hopefully that does something. Something similar to what we wanted to do all along. With this, like, little Victorian greenhouse thingy. And in fact, it doesn't. It doesn't specifically because there's this. There we go. I don't know why this one doesn't remove. Oh shoot. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, these gaps are gonna be an issue. Unless I have an idea. Kinda, maybe. Um, that's probably not gonna work well, but we shall try nevertheless. Oh no, wait. Do we have platforms on a diagonal? We don't. We don't. I have this, whatever it is. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Mm, I'm trying to bring back the thingy here. Okay. If I do no, this is like harder than any puzzle. If I do I can't do. Wait, what? Like a little triangle? Yeah, because it only extends here for some reason. Which means it can't go here because we don't have a full triangle for some reason here. For fuck's sake. Game, please. How did I break the game? I didn't even do curved walls. It's just regular square walls. It's just like simply to avoid this situation. I guess there's no avoiding this situation. We're gonna have to go with the little diagonals. Oh, sorry. The little normal ones, actually, not diagonals. We're gonna shrink this. We're gonna shrink this. It's gonna be messy, but it's gonna be done. There's nothing we can do about the mess. Or maybe. This is probably gonna be the closest we can go with it. Unless we add one more. No. No, adding one more. No, wait. No. Aha. More detailed roof shaping thingies. Never mind, that does literally nothing for me. Oh. Maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe we're onto something here. Maybe we're onto something. Okay. Kinda. It kinda builds on this shape. Oh god. Please don't hate me. This is the best I can do. Okay. And then we're just gonna add these, and that's gonna be great. That's great. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. That's I'm gonna have to live with that, and that's fine. But then we can remove the thing. And now we have a glass roof, Victorian-ish glass roof, Victorian adjacent. This is a Victorian adjacent build. Oh god, I'm already like way past the time I was supposed to spend on this. I am having a lot of fun though. I will have some more coffee. I will stop talking for a second because my throat is killing me. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being amazing. And we shall continue this in just a moment. I'm just gonna not speak for a second because I don't think I turned myself off since this morning, and yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I'm trying to figure out something that would like hold this in place, but I don't know. Nothing. I don't really vibe with ever anything. Especially like, this is supposed to be the same color like the thing up here, but it's clearly not. Oh, unless if I go with this. Oh, you know what? That could work. I wanted to put it like all around, but it just doesn't fit much anywhere except on this. And then I have an idea how to like make it make sense that it's just on this part. So the white one, okay. Yeah, okay. I misremembered stuff. And like this can work on the tower, kinda-ish. Kinda. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the silent building. I'm sorry, but my throat is really hurting. And we're just gonna go for a little bit more, because I don't need to take a little break and stuff. But yeah, let's finish this shell. Um, so that way, next Tuesday, we can maybe continue on this build. Because I'm having a lot of fun with it, honestly.
You have coffee and muffins. The day has begun. That sounds amazing.
I love coffee and muffins. I have coffee. I don't have muffins. Mm-mm. Yeah, I think we have a decent loop going here. A short break will be coming up soon, so do take your fluids and stuff if you haven't already. I'm gonna make this one like from the outside this grimy, but from the inside it could be fine. Or maybe I do make it grimy, grimier even, like from the dust and stuff. And then I think we can make the thing on all of the stairs this grimy. But stairs, we did use these ones, but maybe this like a little grimier version of it. It's not that grimy, but I'm not sure it really fits the floors, so maybe we can go with... No, that doesn't do at all. It's too much of a color change. Okay, this one it is then. Okay. Oh, I forgot to add floors on the balcony. They can also be grimy on the balcony. The idea is that this whole like area is up for renovation. Oh, ads. I will keep on going a little because we're gonna be finishing soon. Yes, we're gonna be finishing soonish. Because my throat is really giving out, and I do have a stream tonight as well. We're gonna start up Devil May Cry 2, which I'm super excited about. Oh, this actually feels like it could fit really nice. I'm just searching for the right color. I do like the idea of the black top here, but maybe it's a little too thin. Do you know what I mean? So maybe these one would be better. Can we get them with... Oh, we can. Yeah, I feel like that one works really nice here. And then we just need some fancy roof trims. I mean, but by fancy, they don't have to be fancy at all. However, do we want to go like with this wood thingy? It looks kind of weird on the tower. Maybe I can try to match the tower like that. So it's not really too visible how bad roofs in this game actually are. But yeah, this one may be worn out. I feel like it works nice on the main roof. And then on here we can go with... Oh, I don't know what we can go with. Oh, this seems fine. It's very neutral. Welcome back from the break. I hope your coffee is tasting amazing. I do want to go with like wooden arches, maybe like these. Whoa. Why did you get so laggy, game? Okay. Like that for our main area, kinda. But then like we could put this here. Oh, and maybe I want like some sort of spandrels here. I know this is just closed off the thing, but that's fine because we don't have any roofs cutting in here. Oh, this is the only one we have on the... Oh, that's interesting. I would love to have these ones, but I'm afraid we just don't have a color match there. To be frank, we don't really have a color match anywhere, but maybe we can make do with these ones. They're not like super ornate and fancy, but perhaps. Unless, yeah, no, these are too modern. Oh, perhaps these. No. Oh, maybe these. Okay. Maybe we got our solution that brings us a little bit of fancy in here. Okay, that could work. And also, maybe I want to make this specific portrait. Is that too big? Maybe it's fine. Because we have like smaller portraits down there. You're gonna be next to a fireplace or above the fireplace or something. Let's check fireplaces that we have. Oh, maybe this one could be nice. I don't think I actually used that one anywhere, but... Or... Yeah, that one could be better. Maybe we bring them a little closer together like that. I'm not sure if I want to like really separate our dining room here. Maybe I just leave it open, but that's a thing I'm gonna worry about next time. It is taking quite long to save. Mm, honestly, my throat is a little worn out now, and I do have some things I have to work on. So, um, I'm gonna direct our love to Sammy. Uh, Sam is doing some co-working, so-called hyperfixation queen. You're gonna adore her. Um, this is your link in case you get left behind. Um, and I shall see you in the evening with some Devil May Cry 2. I'm gonna be playing it for the first time. I'm really excited about it. I just hope my throat recovers a little because it's been hurting so much. But yeah, uh, until then, as always, stay excellent. Thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you for being as lovely as you are usually, and all the good stuff. I'm still so hyped and so stoked that we passed the milestone for St. Jude. Anyway, it's been a while since I felt so good about something. So thank you all again for bringing us closer to that milestone yesterday. Well, for tipping over that milestone yesterday. I am so incredibly grateful, as the kids of the St. Jude will be as well. Um, but yeah, until tonight, stay excellent. I'll see you then. Bye.